Goed. Hier staan we goed. Yes. Ik denk dat we goed zijn. Ik denk dat we kunnen vertrekken. Alright, waar waren we gebleven? Dat is al even geleden, hè. Maar ik moet de story af hebben om een DLC te kunnen spelen. Ik ben ook wat bezig geweest, ook wat ziek geweest. Maar nu kunnen we er weer in vliegen. Yes, ik heb ook wel offline wat gegrind. Maar vooral op de rank battles. Want ik heb nieuwe megastones. Welke zijn het? Van de starters natuurlijk. Naast Green Ninjite heb ik nu ook Chestnutite en Dal Foxite. Top. Nog een keer checken hoeveel geld. Nee, hoeveel mega crystals. Wat krijgt ook van online metals? Mega shards 130. Ik wil zeker zijn dat ik er geen meer kan kopen. 130 soldaat 240. Oké. Maar dat is... We gaan erdoor. We gaan verder met de story. En ik weet zelf niet meer welke rank dat ik was. Waar zitten we? We zitten rank C al. Oké. En het doel was... Wat moesten we doen? Ja, Society of Battle Consigneurs. Oké. Ja. Let's go. We gaan er rechtstreeks naartoe en dan gaan we zien wat ze brengen. Alright. Even nog checken. Dat is goed, dat is goed. Yes, dat zit goed. Goed. Hier moeten we naar binnen. Alright, Naveen, here we are at the boutique couture. What they sell here would certainly suit a Society of Battle Consigneurs affair, but they'll have a price tags to match, and they don't sell to just anybody. Well, I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. Who are you? Saw me. I'm a fashion designer. Do you know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customers or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this and the outfits are yours, free of charge. And to prove yourself worthy, you must have a Pokémon battle with me. Hoe kan het ook anders? You must secure your victory with the Pokémon evolved. The sort of trendy avant-garde battle I wish to see. Okay. Firmly agree, but we came here with a mission. You've got to find good clothes or face Lida's ire. That would be also kind of a pain. Time for you to shine. Okay, will do. Eigenlijk heb ik een mega Pokémon. Let's do this. This is surely nothing so vogue as a victory won with Mega Evolution. Okay. Fury-sewed girl? Asami the Fury-sewed girl? Oké dan. Gorgeous. Charizard. Alright, what Mega Evolutions in? You get them. Get them while they're hot. Go, Charizard. Hallo. Welkom om mee te volgen. Malassie. Yes. Nog eisen. Oké. Talking snel. Stylish. You're truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumiose. Oké, dank u. We gaan een keer piepen. Ah. Oh. Mijn outfit. Allee dan. Dat is haute couture. Hello. I'm fine. Finally getting up track with the storyline. No thanks, this jacket's all the party's attire I need. It belonged to my mom before she passed. Pokémon Z, I'm playing Pokémon ZA. Then that sounds like the right choice for you. Thank you for a beautiful battle on such a stylish spectacle. I hope you keep boutique couture in mind for all your future fashion needs. For my part, I continue refining my designs. Lately everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone. Well, how about that? How indeed. I appreciate getting us access to boutique couture's fine wares, nerd geek. If only I could afford them, I suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. Yeah, you'll have to fill me in later about fashion styles favored by the crowd at the SBC Gala. Let's head to Hotel Richism, shall we? And for that, and for what's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you arrive in. Allee, bedankt. Was vriendelijk. Alright, let's check. Next. Okay. Let's go. Ik moet naar het noorden. Oké. Mag niet te veel afgeleid zijn. Mario. Goed. We zijn in Rogue District. Nice. Oké, we zijn er. In totaal. Oeh la la. Well, this looks nice. No wonder richness is known around the world. Welcome to Lumio's fanciest hotel. No way can Hotel Z compete on the luxury front. I wonder what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see what the Society of Battle Concierge thing is all about. Greetings! I have been expecting you. Were you waiting all this time just for us? Well, yeah, things get seriously nasty for me if you kids decide to flake out and no show. And I don't even want to think about what would have happened to you guys. I digress. Once you both are adequate prepared, kindly follow me. Ik in een mooi kostuumje en Tony in een korte broek. Oké. Oeh. Kindly follow me to the venue. You hear that? Wonder what's up with her. Wat zou dat kunnen zijn? De gala ziet eruit als een battle. Ja. Voilà. The floor, the society uses this floor as our battleground. Lady Jacint will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. Ooh. Oops. It feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of fans together. I'm gonna see who else is here. Ik zie die streamer, ik zie die ander daar ook van de fire dinges. Looks like I get another shot of revenge against Nerdgeek. Ah, hier a canary. The redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the base like a comeback. I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Volt. Bet we'd go viral if you streamed our showdown. That would be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. Ah, there she is. Lady Jacint has arrived. Oeh, la la. Ik denk dat ze van roze houdt. Bienvenue and hello to all and all. To one and all. I'm Jacint, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the society, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battle. We aim also to help trainers and Pokémon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another, all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Kalos' former champion Leon, who delivered a fine lecture at our invitation. And today I invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have gathered attention in the CA Royale, held each night on Lumiose City streets. Ooh. Alors, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Daimero, the electrifying Canary and the venerable Tarragon. From the Fists of Justice, the mighty Ivor and the inimitable Gwyn. And from the Russenicate, the cunning Kerbal and the dependable Philippe. And from Team MZ, the valiant Tawny and the upcoming Nerdgeek. Who wonder how this is gonna go? If I called your name, please gather here. Honored guests, Jacint, I'm thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Le Super Tournoi de Jacint. Huzzah! Okay. Allee. What's up, Vinny? Got some Rogue Mega Evolutions cases for us? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Yes, what is this? We really appreciate the invite, but something urgent has come up. Ah. Zut alors. What could possibly be so important? We've gotta go. Er zit mijn vestje en mijn frak aan. Ik mag weer vertrekken. Bye bye. Au revoir. Allee. Ik heb gewoon dat we nog gaan terugkomen. I can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jacint seems like someone we're gonna need to watch out for. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you kindly to reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. That's alright, you can disqualify us. We've got to help protect the city so that you all can keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait. Oh, come on. Dat is een beetje nog geduldig. Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. But I also just got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but go ahead to the Hotel Z without me, okay? I'll see you there soon. Okay. Even checken. Ja, dan gaan we eens het totaal. We gaan zien hem. Hoo. Tony told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess rogue mega evolution can strike anytime. Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least after seeing Nergy expert, that's my conclusion. Anyway, how's the party? It looked amazing. I guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back. Is Nergy here? Cleary, why didn't you come back with him? What you do? Get sidetracked and wander off? I swung by Prism Timer on my way there. There was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. Come on, we've got strategy meeting to start. Okay. Are you good to start the strategy meeting? Yes. Let's do it. I hereby declare the strategy meeting open. Here's an update from Vinny. Looks like we've got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger. Rogue Mega evolving. First there's a Frostlass, an Amethyst Park in Blue District, Altaria, and non-Venusaur. They sure pop all over in the news. Yeah, Vinny's intel says the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega evolution are getting stronger too. When one's opponents grow more formidable, one need only train to match them. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we have time to mess around with extra training while Pokemon could go rogue. Besides, Nergy and a Zoro, that's pretty strong, that's plenty strong. There aren't many trainers in all universe who are stronger. To reach such high ranks is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, knowing your opponent type is like Pokemon Battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Alors, the society event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolutions problem is Team MZ's top priority. And what exactly is a Rogue Mega Evolution problem, may I ask? Oh, come on. Does anyone really actually think we need to go over this again from the start? Something's off. Now that you mentioned, does it suddenly feel really crowded to anyone else? Are you right, Lita? It sounds like you're imagining things. Da da da. Or maybe not. Ja, ik denk dat Jacint hierin zit. Oké, what are you doing there, Jacint? As a host of the Super Tournoi de Jacint, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who is this lady exactly? Exactly. C'est moi. I'm Jacint, the leader of Lumiose Society. So, this is what the city likes to wear? The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems like you have quite an eye for fashion. Hey, don't get too friendly. She's not part of Team MC. What does that mean? We are all friends, surely? We sure are not. In any case, then I might expect you to join us for the tournament. I told Laban, just mark us as disqualified. We have Pokemon to save. Go back to the hotel and host your tournament. I'm afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? Ooh, that's not good. I left that in capable hands of my dear right-handed woman, Levan. You see, as we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. I think that's enough for Jacint. Lida, can we get back to Rogue Mega Evolution? Right. We'll split this into 3 missions. Dus eerst Frostlass, dan Altaria en dan Venusaur. Cool. Hello TMZ, I must say you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. Au revoir. But who? But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. Okay. That felt like a threat. Yeah, till the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials are the cut above. Oké. Dan gaan we op zoek naar ja, die evolutions. Hè. Nummer 1. Dus naar rechts. Marie, oh, so cute. Oké. En dan gaan we sweet naar rechts. Even een keer naar boven of niet? Dus dat is een question, hè. Misschien moet ik hierin of niet? Ik denk het naar pak moet gelijk. Nee. Ik doe dat zeker. Kijk, dat ik hier naar hem op kan. Niet duidelijk hoe dat ook. Oké. Hoe kan ik hier naar boven? Misschien erover springen, ik weet het niet. Eén keer. Daar raak ik niet. Oh, nee. Hier rondlopen op tak. Dus hier kan ik overal op. Hier kan naar boven. Kan ik hier misschien op de tak geraken? Voelt als een amateurs. Oh, we'll see. Wacht. Eens kijken. Boxes. Nou, waarom? dat is toch niet zo'n enorm toer. Oké. Dragon Rush. Yes. We gaan saven. En dan gaan we er tegenaan. Hè. But I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future designs. Okay. Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We'd better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from its evolution. Okay. Ghost type moest gebruiken. Mega Frostlass. Nice. Blijven doorgaan. Fireball. Blijven hem rondtrekken. Dan weer achter staan. Oh, shit. Garchomp. We doen hem right. We gaan niet proberen mega evolven, man. Kijk. Weet nog wel hier. Dragon Bread. Oké, we zijn half weg. Left and right. Duik. Kom maar even. Oké, ik weet niet of dat goed is. Goed. Ik weet het niet. Ik ben wel. Oké, let's go fire. Raining for Starbuck. No lightsaber, hè. Mystical fire. Yes. De eerste van de 3 is binnen. Alright. Woohoo. Yes, I wanted to check in to see if you're ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is equal, if not greater importance. Look, we've got enough to go on our plate. Your plate is very full. Yes. Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate on my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Okay. Once you have dealt with your little rogue mega evolution, Aaron, please join us at Richism. Until then, I shall use my special matches to keep an eye. Adieu! Het is ons pioneren. Anyways, you and your Pokémon did great with Mega Frostless. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. Thank you. Come again. Okay, to the next one. Oké, waar zitten we? Koffertje. Hier ook naar boven zeker. Show me the way. Hoe kan ik hier naar boven? Hoe is de huis naar boven kunnen? Doe 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 doe. Een toren. Oh nee. Alright. Hier naar boven. Hier naar boven. Hier heb ik gelopen, hè. Oh nee, Fire Blast van komt. Naar rechts een keer. Nee, dat was niet mijn bedoeling. Ah, daar kan ik naar boven. Oké. Beat me up. Tackle. Dash. Well, 5 laps for people. Ja, we zien hem. Oh nee. Natuurlijk moet dan weer mee overkomen. Clumsy me. Upscale. Ik moet hier naar boven. Oh, misschien wel goed. Oké. Dat werd er gewoon, oké. Juist op tijd, we level 60 zijn. Come on, Lida. Next. Okay, let's do this. Thanks, Nerdgeek, for always battling alongside me. If I haven't said it enough. This may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping out each other, right? Naveen, Tony, and me. Of course you are. Ooh, thank goodness. No, we keep throwing big, annoying tasks at you since you can't handle them. But I feel kind of guilty about it. But I'm glad to know we're going straight. Yes. Stardew and the whole gang. Let's go. Okay. Ooh, so fluffy, I could die. That's so nice. Okay. Fire blast is usually stuff. It's so effective. Tackle. Body slam. Rankers, come on. Rankers. Strike it. Rankers, come on. Kan je leven, dat is wat. Kan je leven, lekker. Strike it. Angry. Psychic. Ontdekken. Come on, Mega Evolve. Come on, God Evolve. Psychic. Focus. Come on. Psychic. Gewoon afstoppen, afwisselen. Terug weten. Zo bijna eraan, kom. Nog heel net, yes. Oef. Yes. Alternate. So, that was my evolved, my goodness. The thing so fluffy and so well could be... It's well raged, ja. Dat is ook altijd hier, hè. Does your rapid rise in the Z Royal ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases? No, don't go there. Alright, your strength is clear to stay in battle, yet you pretend to have no grand ambitions. I must say, I'm taking quite a liking for you. That says this. I'm convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strengthener geek. I urge you to come and join in the festivities as soon as you're able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. Au revoir. The lady, the Z, and Team ZMZ comes from Hotel Z. If she buys a hotel unit, well, I'll have to come up with a whole new team. But maybe that's getting ahead of a little of myself. Here, heal up your Pokémon. Merci, dank u wel, Lida. Ja, ik ben ook blij dat ik bij jullie ben. Complete, alright. Goed. Ik wil nog iets doen. Ik wil ook nog Lucario terug. Ik wil die nog wat trainen. 57. Dus natuurlijk een goede onderdeel is van het team. Zullen we even kijken naar de overkant. Oké, dat is goed. Klaar. Yes, give me things. I like things. Oeh, the night has begun. Nu gaan we dus verlaat. Ik kan toch geen ranker battle. Quick attack. Horse here. Oeh, ghastly. Kan ik genoeg zijn zeker dat we het vangen? Ja. Nee, dat is niet. Bangpas. Voilà. Oké. Aan de andere kant van de city. We gaan Venusaur. Nu gaan we slaan. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Joy. Wat is het er? Oeh. Dank u wel, balraper. Hier moet ik omhoog. Ik blijf toch omhoog. Dus. Ik wil deze stelling doen. Hupsakee, hier naar boven. Hier in een Pokémon. Dat is 1. Nog iets, zegt u nog iets. Kan die daar ook nog gaan halen. En dan naar de stuur. En naar omhoog. Oh nee. Oi. Minder daarna. Oh nee dan. Ja. Thank you, Rotten. Omhoog. We pakken het op. Hier naar omhoog zeker? Wacht, hè. Ja, hier naar omhoog. Yes. Oh. Thank you. Hij schiet het zonder kop lopen. Ah. En een box staan nog weer zeker. Dacht het al. Daar is er nog een. Oh, ik wou dat ik echt kon opslaan, die locaties. Oh, thorns, oké. Dat misschien toch niet zo moeilijk zijn. Solar beam. Wat is dat? Nee. Dat is vuur. Magical Leaf? Nou, Mystical Fire had zoiets in. Mystical Fire. Een kuske? Nee, dat wil niet. Oeh. Die heb ik ook. Nou, waar moet ik nu? Naar die kant op. Wacht, hè. To the gazebo. Oké, dank u. Oeh. Shards, juist wat ik nodig had. Oké. Welcome to the Garden of Eden, baby. Next. Eerst nog select collectible. Dus zoals die hier aan. Speciaal. Video. Weet ik niet. Wel. Move. Wat zit er hierin? Hier misschien alpha. Oké. Wal, dan zeg ik gewoon 1. Oeh. Oké. Daar is hij dan, Venusaur. Venusaurus Rex. Oké. Ja, merci. Ik kan het wel graag. Oh, vuur gebruiken. Vooral gebruiken wij vuur. Yes. Ja, dinsdag. Dan gaan we de charge uitbreiden. Fireblast. Air slash. Fire blast. blast. Air slash. Hoppa, little mega evolve. Again with a fire blast. Air slash. Fire blast. Air slash. Fire blast. Air slash. Good tackle. Hola. Hola, hola. Fire blast. Oh shit. Hold on. I'm a big mistake. Fire blast. Come. Air slash. Come on, fire. Let the meat and steak. Solar beam. Air slash, fire blast, okay, Ooh, more attack, Mega evolving, air slash. Mag eraan geloven. Oké. Oké, Venusaur het is. Okay, but geez, these rubber are getting stronger and stronger. Absolutely marvelous. The way to determine effortless subdue Pokémon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I've been looking for. The SBC top tier competition, the Super Tournoi de Jacinthe will not compete without Tawny and Nergic on the roster. I hope you two come to Hotel Richards as soon as possible. Otherwise, I have no choice to keep you hunting for all eternity. Och, heren. I'm sure Similia denkt dat ook eigenlijk. Oké, terug naar Hotel Z. Gaan we een heal? Oké, top. We gaan nog vlug naar Hotel Z. Fly me to the moon. Right. Okay, cool. Now that we're all done, are you gonna head over to SBC? The party waits. Okay. Yeah, not feeling great about that. What do you mean? It's Jacinthe. She's bad news. I'm pretty sure I get what Leban was trying to warn us about. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of our worries about her. But I guess we should head to Richardsmith the longer we make rumors. Hola. It sounds like something going out outside. I just want somebody to spawn a few more rogue evolutions. Instead, we get Jessens and now more trouble at our door. I'll go see what's up. I'm going to see what's up. Tawny is dealing with rather a lot, isn't she? Why don't we join her out there so she doesn't have to handle stuff alone? Yes, teamwork make the dream work. Hola. Het is allemaal paars geworden. Een battlezone. I don't remember battlezones being purple. Ah. Hello and bienvenue to the Jessen Zone. While similar to wild zones and battlezones, you know, this one is for my own personal use. Feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. This can't be real. No matter how long I wait, no longer how many times I ask politely. The two of you still refuse to do what's right, participate in one for tournament. Thus to ensure my invitation is accepted no matter the cost. I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for external such drastic matters and not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less that you're here in the hologram form. I'll just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not gonna get any guests like this. Isn't Corbeau from Mustache the only guest we have received? Yeah. Whose side are you on? This is not a weird zone, it's just and so on. And naturally, I will defect it into due time. But in order for this to happen, you must fight. For that is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal. Why are you all doing this? Watching this battle first time revealed to me the true extent of Nergeek's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious town shine in my tournament. Surely, that is not much to ask. Well then, my dearest Laban, I shall have the rest to you of the year. I trust you understand my early warnings now about the consequences that await those who dare to slide. Personally, I fail to see the point of the next battles, but our leader commands it. Okay. Then, Nergeek, please meet your opponents. I show you the marvelous battle we trained to achieve at the society. Okay, dan is het weer verder. Mobile. Macaria. Liam. Who's next? Lucky. Quick attack. And we do an aura sphere. Come on. Oh. Dragon Pulse is KVD. Metal Claw. Quick attack. Metal Claw. Okay. Voilà. Garchomp. We want to bite. Slash. Bite. Okay. De sleutels zijn verslagen. Next opponent. Okay. Dragonair. Ooh, Charger. Dragon Breath. You doing bites? And slash. Who's next? Shogun. Dragon Breath. Hoppa, the one shot. Die zijn Tony in de bed. Doeda, doeda. Okay, let's bring it on. Oké, nu gaan we het achtergevecht tegenaan. Let's go. Bring it on. Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Justin came along. Oké. Die is een beetje loco. Nice. Noabren. Oké. Gotcha. Dragon Breath. Mega Evolve. Hoppa. Ah. Oh, dat is nice. Nee, dit was niet goed. Right. Dragon Breath. Okay, next. Fire. Ooh, Tarantrum. Dragon Pulse. Power Spear. Verstaan. Guard Jump. Quick Attack. Dragon Punch. Power Spear. Oh. We have a chance out. Dragon Rush. Een tackle om het af te maken. Mijn airslash om het af te maken. Dat gaat goed. Oeh, Dragalgy. Oké. Ik ga dus blijven mega evolven. Dragon Rush. Tackle. Air Slash. Oeh, dat is dat. Psychic. Dragon Kiss. Shadow Snake. Oké, dat is al wat pittiger. Oeh. Ja, het zal wel zijn. You serious? Al die moeite voor niets, we gingen sowieso komen vechten. You're the ones that have trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to the thing we said. It's a Justin zone. Oh well, I had a fun battle for the first time in a while and Justin's getting what she wanted. So I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints to tell the truth. I wish I got to fight more like this. I used to be fair back in the day, the kind that only seeks out stronger opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Anyways, 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in a battle by a Jacint, and I'm still paying for it. Now, I gotta talk fancy and wear this crazy getup, all because I promised her I would. So, burn again, watch out for Jacint. If you lose her, you might end up and end up like Okay. Dus dat is de volgende. Choose your opponent in the next promotion match. Hold up, I'll get rid of the gas and cell. Oh, jammer. Dat lukt zijn zo'n. Af en toe zo'n zone. So back-to-back battles. Cool. Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenge ticket before you can have a promotional match. Later, I'll be waiting back at the hotel. Allee dan. You know, Justin's might be more like than what the first thought. Go to the hotel when you're ready, Nergy can meet you there. Ja, meestal perfect. Ik ze mijn Pokémon's niet evalueren. Ik moet een charger ticket hebben. We gaan eerst healen. En dan vechten. Oh, battlen. Ik dacht eerst nog. Laat me zitten, hè. Dat museum moet niet zijn. Dat is een hotel. Ik kan nog mijn mega shards opdoen. Akkoord, Sico. Dat ik gewoon. Ik heb er maar 999 hebben, dus ik wil zeker zijn dat ik geen overflow heb. Volgens mij gaat dat snel. Ik heb er al bijna 800 en zoveel. Oké. Next. Ja, next is eigenlijk dat we naar een bank zoeken voor het overdag te laten worden. Of ja, ik kan eigenlijk nog wel. Dan heb ik in de battlezone zitten eigenlijk. Oh. Dat is van niet laten toevliegen zeg. Omdat je in een battle zit. Oké, gevangen. Dus. Dan zie direct naar de battlezone. We kunnen maar dingen meenemen dan. Dragon Balls. De Leon. Quick attack. Alpha Claw. Yes. Okay. 41.000. Oeh ja, dat is leuk. Garchomp. Dig. He's gone. Very wet. Who's next? Jupiter. Dig. Voila. No one shot. Ice types, ik heb geen ice types. Oké, wat zit er hier in? Ja, meer trainers vinden, jongens. Voilà. Dragon breath. Flash. Voilà. Mega evolving. Nee, dat is niet goed. Meer dan dit. Dat weet ik niet. Goed bezig, goed bezig. Alright. Is er ook. Verslaan. Best. Oh, het is gedaan. Thank you. Oké, dat is goed. En nu gaan we een bankje zoeken. Wacht, we gaan eerst een hele... Oh, ik wil heel graag. Heel graag. Nog wat speciaals. Oké, dat is goed. Dat is goed. Een bankje. From me to you. What you got for me? Thank you. Pretty fetish. Yes, please. Nee, dat wil ik niet. Oké. Nee. Oké, allee. Kijk, dat is zo typisch, hè. Dat is een bankje genoeg. Dat heb ik wel nog gedaan. Ik wil wel beginnen met die proberen te bemachten. Hoppa. Niet ligt er iets. Ik ook. Ja, nog iets. Nee. Goed, een landverbouw. Zeg. Voilà. Ook nog een paar vol schroef. Oh nee, het moet toch een bank zijn. Oké, op de kop. Bankjes. Al die parken en geen enkele bank of wat. Ja. Dat is toe. Schuift op. Ik kan er niet op. Ik wil een bank, geef me een bank. Aha. Oh no. Dat is gevecht. The scarce thing about the silly pattern on spelling. Okay. Zo'n battle. Niet vandaag dan. Ain't nobody got time for that. Hier wel. Je laat liggen, zeg. Hier, de oude. Set. Kill time. Yes. Give me nightfall. Oké. We gaan battlessen. Oké. We gaan er direct in vliegen. Yes. Voilà. Advancing. Rainfall. Alles weer. Who's next? Agron. Oeh, nee. Arsphere. Hoppa. Dat was al één super effective move. Ding te gaan. Nog 9 te gaan. Bug-type moves. Ik weet niet of het bug-type is. Ik dacht het niet. Ik weet niet of het bug-type heb. Oh, tjus. Schoonheid. Voilà. Dus super effective knock-out zijn of niet? Nee, knock-out. gewoon genoeg. Electric. Dat heb ik niet. Zat er iemand? Nee. Give me coins, alleen medals. Er is nog een kaart, er is nog een trainer. Advantage. Nog een keer, hoppa. Yes, who's next? Ooh, I see. Dus we moeten wat. Hoppa. Victoire. Oké, super, super, super. Yes. Noga. Water surfing. Dan Green Ninja. Yes, if you just put the bears in. Okay. Oké, dat zijn eigenlijk gewoon die spotten. Alleen. Nou. Hoppa. Oh, ik neem dan nu maar zijn. Dat was ook al aan het dansen. Dan willen we er weg. Magic! Oeh. Dat is nog dansen. Rockstars. Rollerblade. Rockstars. Verticaal. Chop chop. Oké. We gaan het tak op volgens mij. Ah, misschien is het tussen. Ja. Rock smash. Sorry boys. Jump. Okay. Bite. And that. Okay, cool. Victory is ours. Coins, likey medals. Wat is hier nog eens? Oké. Even een battle card. Oeh. Dat zijn er massa. Nu. We gaan omhoog. Was er iemand tak of niet? Ja, dat zo. Ja. Ja, nu laten liggen, zeg. I'm totally distracted. Komt daar goed. Dat is eigenlijk goed. Kijk hier. Nee. Ik dacht dat we nog ergens naar boven komen. Yes, want ik moet eigenlijk nog wat battles winnen. Oké, let's go next. Hier zit er waar. Voilà. Dik. Kom maar, graven jongen. Dino. Yes. Bite. Dragon Breath. Slash. Bite. Dragon Breath. Laat is gewoon doorgaan. Heeft de geluidsmuur gebroken. Half weg. Voilà. Bang back. We gaan hier met de klaar doen. Abela. Power Sphere. What else? Knocked out. Super effective. Zo gaat dat nou. Hoppa. Max. Good job. Thank you. Oh, voor de heal, dat kan ik wel gebruiken. Ghost types. Voilà. Water circle. Bounce. Next, aromatize. Night slash. The bounce. Whoop. I'm gone. Remember? Goodbye. Peekaboo. Komt er bij iets meer mee, maar I'll take the coins. Nee. Het hoofd dat er maar niet zo zien. Maar helaas. In de paw. Dat is niet. Bounce. Very cool. Hippodon. What a shuriken. Malamar. Can this one? Dragon Pulse. Come on. Quick attack. And an R sphere. Victory! Avantage! Sublime. Dragon Breath. Voila. That's a hit. Geraakt. Yes, maximum music. Drowsy. Psychic. Yes. Van de trappen vallen en dan. Psychic. Hey, ik moet de mensen draußen maken. Ik moet anderen draußen maken in mezelf. Ja, dat wel. Nog één keer. Alsjeblieft. Één keer. I will never die. Yes. Fight. Flash. Man. Nice. Good job. Okay. Well, as soon as it's one breath. Fight. Flash. The courier. Met a claw. Okay, oof. That's not my chance. Yeah, tough. Allee. Minder daarna. Dat was zo duidelijk. Mijn opgezet spellen. Scully, Pete. Dragon Lash, als je daar van Air Slash krijgt. Ah, dan poisons. 14 wins. Oeh. Wat is wel een bedoeling om weg te lopen? Oei. Solar beam. Solar voice. Okay. Who's next? The Nets. Ready, go. Flash. Oh, nee. Oh. Aggron. Oh, sphere, come on. Cool, put it down. Ja, die ene was zit er niet meer in. We gaan naar Pokémon Center. En dan gaan we met een rank-up match gaan doen. Alright. Ooh. Travel spots. Ja. Terwijl ik ben. Oké. Oh, globen. Oh, dat was niet echt. Perfect. Oké, ze is op ons aan het wachten. En ik was op jullie aan het wachten. Oké. Finally, we've been waiting forever for you, Nergeek. What do you mean? Right, we got wrapped in this weird adjacent zone. Dear friends and honored guests. Okay. Oké, het toernomentje dan. Oké. Oké dan. Oké dan. Misschien nog gaan winnen. Here we go. Let's Lucaria. Oké. We doen een aura-sphere. Level up. Next. Stunfisk. Oké. Aura-sphere nog een keer. De quick attack. Oké, naar hier. Het is zo eens gedaan. Bite. Dragon Breath. Ampharots. Oké, dik gelassen. We gaan onder de grond. We gaan Dragon Breath. Flash, flash, flash. Electros. Allee, mega evolved dat beest. Solo beam. Oké, we gaan mega evolve. Ervaar. Drinkers. Psychic. Ervaar. Victory is ours. Okay. Okay. Hey, you tried. I'm all in anticipation to see how the rest of the bats play out. The XP for me. Dear friends and honored guests, we've made it to the end of round one. The trails will go for the next round on Nerdgeek. Okay, for round 2, Ivers. Yes. Yes, ready. Yes. Laten we gaan vechten, ja. I don't need your intimidation talks. Harakas. Lucaria. Okay. Metaclaw. Dragon Bat. Slash. Nog 3 te gaan. Mary-chan. Drinkers. Mercury. Drinkers. Kom aan, dan mag je wel snel vooruit, man. Garva, Matcha, Drinkers, Ipa, Psychic, Marie, Garva, volgende, Balance. Allee, mega evolved dat beest. Yes. Alright, Psychic, Ah, dat is een one-shot. Wat is er passen? Unjust doen we dat dan. You get what you sow, you get what you sow. In our outstanding battle, thank you for the performance, Nerdgeek and Evo. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally to watch. Ja, graag gedaan. We gaan door. Dear friends and other guests, we arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainer this round were Kobo and Nerdgeek, which generally means they will be our competitors this round. Okay. I'm so ready. Ja, Filipke. Dat idiot had hij keeps my shots ageren. But well, me and my crew got strong. Let's go be the rest ready to go. Let's have some fun. Agree. Okay. Bak, bak. Lucaria. Okay, Dragon Ball. Massive Claw. Quick attack. Quick attack. Gyarados. Okay, dan moet Dragon Breath zijn dan. Bite. Flash. Dragon Breath. Shadow Sneak. Great Ninja. This time all the others out of bringing it. Hoppa, let's just put it down. Rose Raids. Bounce. Body Slam. We gaan even red laten gaan. Charizard. Come on, man. Fire Blast. Oops, okay. Come on. Holy tegen dan is Charizard al boven. Voilà. Direct over de slaan. Hoppa. Okay, Blast, still not good enough. Not even a rope could have been to help embarrass them. But still better with you are good times. Swing my mouth if you want to have some fun. Zeker, zeker, zeker. I caught every moment of the peak courtside. Thank you for a truly spectacular performance, Norgeek. The trainers who fought all the way up to the top of the Super Tournoi is my favorite person, and that's me. In the next battle, you were facing off against none other Grace. Me, okay. We zullen hier een keer opslaan. Ja, het zal wel maar lukken. Yes, yes, yes. Time and again, I was delayed in bringing the supernova to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social lead to make it happen. Now we are here. Final round, may it live up and I exceed the wildest accusation of a loyal guest with spec. Hola. How to get even in here? God, more trouble. I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Shoo, shoo. Here's Zygar's wish. Is that man a fan of Nurgeeks, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive. The team leader of Team Flare, the leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempts to create the world that he dreamed of, Lysandre. Wait, the guy who used the ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's shocking turn of events. I don't care, I want to go home. No, what? No way. That's the Lysandre over there, isn't it? And it's Philippe. Don't make a scene in front of Lysandre, you're embarrassing me. Tiger showed itself in order to face you in battle, Margeek. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you can not hope to save Numerous from disgrace. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Jessen back. How marvelous. I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Although I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Nergeek, I believe me when I can say I sympathize with this dear Pokémon 100%, and the entrance, what could be more splendid than the surprise period by a special guest? You are Alessandro, yes. Naturally, I recognize your visage. You were quite a celebrity in Kalos after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. It doesn't matter who I was, I remember none of it. I remember I'm here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Nergeek to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Laban, would you handle this? Okay. Nergeek, your next opponent will be the mysterious Pokémon Zygarde. Oké dan. Dat zal ik doen. Yes. We'll see. It's easy. Oei, 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 oei. Zygarde's body is compromised against his known Zygarde cell. The more Zygarde that gather, the stronger Zygarde capabilities, or so I've heard. Jump, jump, jump. Hola. 50%. Zai. Ooh, interesting. Turn of events. Okay, Zygarde, I will try my best. I can only try. Dragon Rush. Crackle. Air Slash. Fire Blast. Dragon Rush. Crackle. Air Slash. Dragon Rush. Bite. Kick. Graven, jongen, graven. Dragon Rush. Right. Bounce. Right smash. Wash shuriken. Draining kiss. Oh. You love me, Zygarde. Say it. Draining kiss. Voila. Okay, nice. Dat was het dan. Zij. Oei, is weg. As best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now, you have seen Zygarde in its 50% port, but not yet in its ultimate one Zygarde complete. I will collect the main Zygarde set as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokémon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Okay, will do. The nicest of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each other of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Okay. To emerge victorious from battle against surprise challenger, you are truly exceptional. And now it's time for the undeniable, incredible Nergeek and his incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But it is not merely a final round, it's also a promotion match. I hope that you all gathered here are ready to witness the reviving resolution of today's events. Ja, zeker. Absoluut. Kom aan, Jacint. We gaan ervoor. What a tournament it has been. So eventful one might think it had been going on for years. Now that we are here, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event, how glad I am I have entered this morale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the great strangers in Lumiose, including myself. Likewise, once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumiose. To do so, I will make each and every one of them the strongest thing they can be. For that, my duty as an influence socialite. Let us begin our promotion and execution of the super tournoi digestion. May it be a battle worthy of occasion. Okay. Okay. Okay, got him. Nice belief. Sick. Onder de grond. Hup. Right. Bash. Auroras. Big. Right. Slash. Doing a rock smash. Dino's tegen Dino's. Kom maar niet. We gaan die mega evolven. Yes. Gardevoir. Disarming voice. Solar beam. Body slam. Spannend. Melter Claw. Verslaan. Clefable! Hola. Oh, speciaal. Nee, dat is een goed idee. Dat is goed. Slash. Tackle. Fire blast. Voilà. Victoire. Oef. Dank u. Alsnog een... Nou, dat is een promotion. Oké, we zijn rank B. Okay. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when strangers and Pokémon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumiose. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a good guy, we will please seconds. TM. We'll play rough. Okay. And finally, let us end this sensational story with a simple special as a gesture of goodwill. Okay. what I'll say. Complete. Reaching round B. Okay. I like it. Nog meer pudding. What did we else expect? Oké. We gaan eten dus. Wat gaan we eten? Rude when we're celebrating. Nah, it's the lights are and will remain lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe in Zygarde's show to Zygarde. It's a legendary Pokemon, a total enigma. Emma's been on its sale for some reason. It seems to have taken a shine to the Nergeek. Ooh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after calling Mega Band. So it's kind of strange, but it really actually so aggressive. We should have probably asked KZ about Zygarde, he might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Fletch? She usually joins in when we're celebrating. I saw her head of the roof with the SA earlier. Okay, for now, let's dig in. Eat instead. Dat nog een knikt, maar ja. Ook grote hongerram. Angie. You were meant to be Garden of City, towering over her and watching her always. A 3,000-year-old desire, once foolish health, or 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolish made. It even cost me my beloved Loet. Ooh. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, for Lumiose future will be lost. Key. Ik heb geld gekregen juist van de battlezone die gedaan is. Oké. Trembles. What's the matter? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at its distance. Then it's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who controls the tower is Mega Floette. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're up to the problem. Did you say Mega Floette? Well, I guess you got no choice but to reach the top of zero. I can prove I can handle it. Yes. If you can prove that you're strongest of them all, then Floette may respond to your strength. Ooh. Guru. I know Floette. You said last night you're still rank C, right, Tony? That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Nergeek. Hey, don't count on me out on the leader of TM0 member. Just watch, I'll catch up to no climb right past Nergeek and Rented. And then I'll make things right in Lumiose. I'll help so many people and Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair just to leave everything up to Nergeek. I'll be pulling for you too, Tony. Good luck climbing the ranks. Ooh. Okay. Kijk, dan gaan we naar Quartseco. Oké. Fly me to the moon. You both here? Good. I'm sorry for the rushed summons. What's the matter? What did you need a Nergeek for? I'm afraid I don't have any answer. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one explaining. Okay. Ma'am, I brought TMZ's leader Tony and her team in Nergeek as well. Okay. Thank you for sparing me some of our time. Tawny, Nerdgeek, the two of you helped me out with the difficult situation the other day, along with the gentleman from Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it was true, right, that what Trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot of by a company? Of course that's incorrect. Side-eye. Truly, the extent of your involvement and desire is use of holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are attempted to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone Rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Now, natuurlijk, maar after the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose was hemorrhaging people and property values were in free fall. This is why the urban revival plan was established, but it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company. Okay, the initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns for some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But then we began investing in Prism out of the plans for repair and improvements. We became aware of something we had not anticipated. The power was emitting a peculiar energy. This is when we also began detecting that strange power which called Mega Power in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, all Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves as it grown to its power, and now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Okay. Don't worry, Team MC will help get all this under control. Thank you all. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. Would you excuse me for a moment? Vinny is suspicious. Misschien ook niet. Who knows? It's thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AC, which also led me to your group and to me asking as much of children now, as if I wouldn't want to help save the people in Pokémon Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, Nerdgeek? Do look for the future of Lumiose. I wish to make a city where people and Pokémon can truly live together. Help me make the dream reality. We will certainly know which means we'll be gathered to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question, Tawny. If you don't mind asking, that check of yours, where did you obtain it? That was my mom's. I keep it to remember by. Interesting. Forgive me, I thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know. Ma'am, I came here to Lumiose searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse me, please, one more moment of your time. If you've just been briefed about the latest reading with the technical concentration of Mega Power, I will email you the details as usual. Leave it to us. Daarom zijn we hier natuurlijk, hè. We're gonna make Lumiose City a city that people and Pokemon can share, like we're saying, ma'am. Come on, Nerdgeek, we're heading back to the hotel. Okay. Je piepen dan. To the hotel, baby. Okay. During a strategy meeting, I guess the president just wants to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of Rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear about Freddy Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Ik ga eventjes een pauze nemen en ik kom zo dadelijk terug. Yes. even wat water gaan halen, wat bijtanken en dan gaan we verder met onze strategie-meeting. Tot straks. We zijn terug. Oké, terug opgeslaan. En dan gaan we er terug in vliegen. To the strategy meeting. I am ready. Okay, there's Dragonite, Tyranitar, and Starmie. Which means they'll be extremely tough customer when Mega Evolve sets in. Ja, we kunnen al proberen. Team will be swarming on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokémon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine, true enough. Dus recap. Dus de locaties zijn duidelijk. Yes. Cool. Voilà. Yes. Okay. Cool. Ja, we moeten naar de Rogue Mega Evolutions, ja. We gaan eerst naar Dragonite. We moeten hier dus checken. Naar boven. Oké. Nu geen tijd. Oh, dat is gedaan of wat? Oké. I'll take it. I didn't do anything. Ja, ik wil wel nog eerst een call for school gaan halen. Wonderful things. Hier hebben we dus duidelijk Olympiade lopen. Oké, we gaan hier naar omhoog. Daar omhoog. Walk the plank. Oké, is deze. Ruw dat hij nog legt. Dat is toch moeilijk laten leggen, hè? Oké. Nou, dat moet je niet. Rechts omkeren. Like feet. Oké. Moet hier naar boven. Kunnen we hier iets... Dat is niet in het water. Nee. Oké, wat kun je naar boven? Is er ook nog een stelling dat ik gedaan heb? Oh nee. Damn it. Dat moet altijd mee overkomen. Too fast, too slow. Give it to me. What do I see? Yes. Bringing boss. Oké. Dan zal het niet tot daar kan gaan. Ja. Oké, hier rondlopen dan. Ga ik hier eens naar boven. Kan ik hier naar boven? Ja, hier naar boven. Flota. Dat ook niet. Lopen zeker, ja. Hoe kan ik hier nou? Heel. Even kijken op de map. Misschien hier eerst naar boven dan. Op die roof geraakt, nee. Hier afleert.
There were two things.
Oké, hoe kan ik daar geraken? Kan je toch helemaal snel niet op geraken, precies. Nee, dat was toch veel te vers. Toch, dat was veel te vers. Dat kan ik toch niet aan. Wat ben ik dan? Dat kan ik het niet aan, nee. Wat is dan? Hier, dat is water zeker? Ah, bad rats. Dus het kan er eens dat zeker. Ik kan het gewoon niet. Hallo, dan komt hij niet op de map. De eerste keer gewoon dat. Kijk op de map te zoeken zijn. Ah, de eerste keer pakken dan. Oké. Dan moet ik. Ja, we gaan helemaal. Oh nee. Al die kleuren, al die. Ja, ik kan altijd naar huis. Oké, maar hier wil ik eerst naar beneden. Ik kan het niet laten liggen, zie je niet? Yes, give me things. I like things. Okay, dus hier helemaal. Hier helemaal. Hier helemaal. Hier helemaal. Ja, deze is een lamp voor iets, hè. Dragon Pulse. Okay, Verticaal is nog een goed. Leffer. Yes. It's good too. Okay, Dragonite it is. Oké, juist op tijd. Donnie. Oké. Dat is ook niet zo overtuigend. Right now that means taking care of Lumiose City. Solution problem. Yes, ready. Ooh. Mega evolving. Alright. Let's go. Dragon Pulse. Another claw. This attack. Dragon Pulse. Another claw. Yes. Another claw. Oh, ze zijn allemaal veel sterker. Ik ben er niet beter. Wat anders. Training case, come on. Tijdperk. Training case, come on. Training case. Psychic. Focus. Come on, that one needs to mistake. Psychic. Come on, Focus. trekken. Wat is er? Dragon Rush. Slash. Fire Glass. Tackle. Voice. Okay, come on, man. Come on, Megaphone. You can do it. Oeh, dat was spannend. Yes. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tony. Oké, naar de volgende. Is het nog wel weakness? Was monsters nice? Gewoon even geluk. Ik heb hier ook van die screws. Dat is maar even goed inzetten. That's straight. Wat is dat? Ja, ik heb die. En dan kan ik die andere ook doen, hè. Oké, nou we gaan naar Starmie. Wat Starmie? Wat is daar eigenlijk? Oh, nee. De andere kant, of course, het is de andere kant. What did you expect? Let the night fall. Okay. What do you see at night? Okay, Starmie is hier dan bovenop zeker. Okay. Not safe. Ik denk dat ik die moet fixen, zeker. Oké, dan gaan wij die aanvallen, zeker. Bal. Voilà. They are gone, hopefully. Oof. Sorry, just let it down. Well, take a look at all what you see there are made of magnets. They love you. Look, it means you got her up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to the first time. Here because they took a shine to the whole pants. No bell. Okay. Merci. Okay. Investigate. Daar is een slida. Hold on, I want to mess with Pokemon up ahead. And the other one? Well trained as strong as you two. That'll be alright. Come on, follow me. Okay, Starmie. For God's sake. Which imbecile that two civilian Watson here when I specifically have to block off the area? Mr. Philip Howe, what are you doing here? Mr. Lord of Pokemon being erratic. We cannot allow Lumiose City to be harmed, so we came to evacuate the situation. Okay, het is dat dus gewoon benieuwd. You were warned about this risk of being worked by others, and we're here to calm it down. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. We would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what we're supposed to do? It's simple. If Nugget defeats my team, then I'm able to take on other opponents. Oké, wachten is dus het antwoord op alles. probleem. Oké. We doen een aura sfeer. Niet een nothing. Ook aura sfeer. Dit. Agon. Niet in de spice though. Level up for Lucario. Scissor, Aura Sphere, Darkson, Dragon Web, okay, right, Aura Sphere, alright. Power Sphere, come on. Quick attack. Skarmory. Oké, dus had ik een mega evolve. Had ik het niet gedacht. Mega Skarmory. He's gold. Mystical Fire. Hoppa, Mega Gardevoir. Mystical Fire. Charizard. Fire Blast. Dat zijn ook zo slecht. Fire Blast. This is disgusting. Let's see, ignoring skills. Time for us to withdraw. You lot, we can leave things to Team MZ. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could be possible to surpass him, yet now I found that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. But that's kind of funny, coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Gerbo and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and on my control. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lissandre's support that I managed to survive those days. It was the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lissandre, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokémon careers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart. So me and my gang thought he needed to taught some lessons, yet young Marco and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokémon. Ever since then, he has been the one person I call my boss. Maybe I should have told that. In exchange for his help, please take this. Okay. Ooh, a bribe. A water stone. Oh. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If city goes down, the rest of it will have no clients left to work with, after all. If I use a fill soon, I'll be starved for storm. You think I should do it? Do like that. Then we've got to go call Mega Starmie. Ja, zeker. Snap brugje over. Kaartje ontnemen. Die moet ik spelen. Staan is hier beneden. Gosh, damn it. Okay, let's go home. We zullen het gewoon doen. Thank you for the heal. Mega stunning. Dat is gewoon start met mijn arms en legs. Oké. Right. Niet weer. Sorry, maar nog een paar netjes. Net even al. Kan je net even al. Kiss, come on, brain kiss. Oh, ik zou het dang. Oh. Come on. Ready for this? Come on this, on this. Shadow sneak. Nice. Dat was geen makkie. Stormanite. Oké, tof. I gotta help these poor Pokémon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let me up with their super fierce attacks. And all that around dogging it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumiose restaurants might have been all started this as a plot to bring in customers? Yeah, I couldn't believe that'd be wild. Oké, nog één te gaan, hè. Maar ik kan dat nog eens doen, ja. Ik ga die colorful screw gaan aan. En dan gaan we naar de volgende gaan, hè. En waar was het? Rondlopen. Dat zien. Nou, dat was daar. Kom maar geeft ze. Dan heb ik genoeg om die andere te gaan halen. Nee, er waren er 2 stukjes. Hier naar boven. Hierover. Nee, daarachter. Oké. Oh, nice. Come Verticaal. Oké. We gaan naar die rest van het. Naar die Rancine Construction. Daar gaan we nog die screws inleveren. Zeker nog voor 5. Meer geld. I can use that. We gaan nog voor het zekerste naar Quartz Artico Ink. Nog een stone gaan kopen. Oké. Dan hebben we hier momenteel in de aanbieding. Kijk, dat stijgt echt op. Dus 60 wil doen. 240. En 240 van dat. En dan gaan we. Yes, travelen. En dan gaan we nog een Mega Evolution doen. Oké. We gaan hier checken. Dan is het beneden. Ideaal. Dus de moeilijkste heb ik eerst gedaan. Om te verder. Om te verder. Ik kan niet blijven. Oké. We gaan er naar 1. Oké. Let's go, zeker. It possesses impressive defenses in long fights. Okay. Ja, zeker. Dank u wel. Kijk naar uit. Okay, let's go. Ik ben benieuwd. Goodbye. Inderdaad van een deftig scheldje. Dik. Verticaal en Oasfeer. Verticaal, Oasfeer, come on. Rock smash. Sorry, boys. Is er ook een. Wat. Gelukkig nog. Thank you, Naveen. Terug naar Verticaal. Okay. Right. Going red, don't see you. Okay, back to the hotel. Yes, yes, yes. Tof, tof, tof. Alright, we managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your effects. You really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad you got on Team MZ. Hey Z, can I ask you something? Yes, what is my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That's up to Fluet to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the grace of Mega Evolution users to handle Fluet's true power. For a moment, let us be glad that all you continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Fluet would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's good to be a Pokemon trainer that Fluet thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be Nerd Geek. Say who? Next match. Ooh, Grisham. This promotion match announced for trainer rank B. Decided trainer Grisham. The trainer who wins will promote to rank A. Okay. Odd that they made it the B. Rank B, but managed to keep their face secrets. Some folks prefer not show their face in the profile for they want to keep their daily lives and their ZR real activities separate. Some people register under students or names too. That's true, but still. How are we supposed to find them to have a promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk getting things worse with Prism. No way. We can't sit back and wait. You see then Emma? Yeah. Let's go ahead to Looker Bureau, Nerd Geek, and try to find out more about Grisham. Okay, looks like the competition to see who hits rank A has become. Who joins? Zero false name. To start an evolution, another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Okay. Dan gaan we naar Emma zeker zijn. To the Liquor Bureau. Oké. Glad to see you, Mimi. Hello, what can I do for you today? If it's about your craze, I'm narrowing down a list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear. Need to find an expo for the next promotion match. Do you have a name? Russia. I know the name on top of top ranked trainers in ZRLs, or I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Ja, natuurlijk willen we dat weten. Emma, geef mij gewoon wat ik wil. If you beat me in battle, I'll let you and I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's go ahead outside. Dan gaan we weg te zeker zijn. Alright. Dan gaan we checken. Weg te zeker zijn. Lucario. Okay, Mawa. Garchomp. Low button. Big. Side. Next. Lucario. Ja. Dat is goed gedaan. Big. Verken. Malamar. Die gaan we gaan volgen. Flash. Dragon Bat. Malamar. Thank you. Top. Team Flare, they're a group that caused all trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by the name Lysandre. He disappeared 5 years ago. but he's reappeared, calling himself out. It was not the right time with mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate. Not for a client, just for me, but everything I've recorded tells me that Al hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be generally trying to help save Lumiose. It's not the old guard we've got to worry about, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they've tried a few things, including making exclamation that I use. Another one was their efforts was involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the Zero Realm, but why? What's the end? En doelhebben? There's no real specific show until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokémon research I could tell you more about Grisham. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. Okay, dus we moeten naar Mabel. You should go to research and see what Mabel says. Okay. Danke. Okay. We gaan... to Mabel. Tell me all about it, Mabel. Directors, I say, this thing. Was that the director? That rat, that vile man, I can't believe the major. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones, and it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy, but that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Oké, dat is duidelijk wie dat de baas is. Are you making progress on my research tasks? Kom eigenlijk voor Grisham. Grisham, who could that be? Iemand die in Team Flare zat? It seems you already know more about Gris than I thought. Tell me more. This, fine, so I used to be part of Team Flare. That is. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still some people who react badly if even they hear the words Team Flare, you know. So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with others, but I took a plea deal, so I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My own Team Flare also had me looking into Pokémon energy and all, but I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham? He's part of a younger generation's Team Flare. Everyone calls him Gris. It means grey, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much of a chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what I might be thinking now, joining the ZRL, but if you really got to know, you might want to try Nouveau's by saying Nouveau Café over at the coffee truck. Ja, met dat vuur zeker, hè. You'll find out when you go, won't you, cheese kid? Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into some pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. Okay. Yes. Naar de firestruck, hè? Wat was dat vuur? Dat was zo die vuurding? Ja, dat Charizard. Tell me everything. Tell me everything. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You're here for another nasty drink. If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady up there. Ik wil eigenlijk weten over Grisham. Looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrical Plaza fame, Evo Truck, is indeed just a front. The truck, I'm one of the top ranked trainers in General, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flair Nouveau. Ooh. And yes, you find me, because I'm at your service. Okay. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to ZRL, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however, shall I explain the whole thing? Because I mean, you know, this kid is with AC. There's no point to even try to explain it all to his sense. This is Grizel, one of my comrades and Team Flair. Let's just take this kid down. Right here, right now, we've got the chance. Well, we've got the chance. Please calm yourself down. The good thing here is to offer comfort to the masses. It's not a place to start commotion. Dat is wel nog vriendelijk, zeg. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go here and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. Okay, if you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your way. We'll meet you there. Okay. Oké. Ik moet naar ergens anders. Oh, er is nog een... Gaan we die pakken. Rocket screw. Kan het maar gebruiken. Dat was een easy one. Nou moet ik nu naar de Pokémon Center gaan hier en dan die richting uitlopen. Yes, heal me. Heal. Come again. Ik ga eigenlijk ook nog even checken. Even saven. En gewoon een keer zien of er mijn moves. Like it's gonna change. Ganium, Leaf Storm. Moon Blast. De training kiss is wel goed eigenlijk. Dat is wel een manier om het leven te blijven kralen. Hydropump. Checking. Close combat. Metal sound. Let's have to do that. Dus ik heb andere moves nu. We'll see how that goes. Doen we wat, hè? Follow the yellow area. Hier kan ik wel omhoog. Remember that. Yes, that's not bad. Who's here? Little boy, I imagine you must be asking yourself why we want to meet at such spots. Om te vechten zeker. In dat café. Alessandro's café, oké. It's very important for anyone in Team Flare, though now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disruptive group. And since no one wants it, we've been taking the idea of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare, or rightfully Team Flare Nouveau. You know about Team Flare, don't you? What could you now sort of like you know what about Team Flare really was? Rizal. The new kid is our enemy. He has nothing but an obstacle to all goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything in something like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who were part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like we saw done. Okay. We hadden zij met die kristal moeten vechten, dat is duidelijk. Let's go, kristallijke dan. Talonflame. Okay. Gotcha. Punch. Slash. And up a punch. Love it. Bacteria. Metagross. Bulldoze. Punch. Okay. Yes, good. Branden. Yes. Yeah, the Simon Voice. Rock Slash. Pistol. Charizard. Hammerite. Dragon Rush dan. Flash. Blackball. Dragon Rush. Fire Blast. Rain ninja. Oké. We zien wel weer wat continu. Oh, kan je ook nog even over. Mega Power. We zijn lokken anders gedaan. Oké. Koffietje. Om te helen. That should have perked up Pokémon bad for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history player and what it will accomplish. Please join us inside. Okay. Okay. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in ZRL. So we begin with team player. You see the group known as team player provide a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysandre, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Being what the future might bring, he set his sights on new goals of his own to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysandre made a true foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. You know about the ultimate weapon which nearly burned the Kalos region of the map? No. The weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with all a place to call home. But if you had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysandre would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of Team Z. Honestly, it's laughable. My apology, I'm amazing you don't know how to respond to such an extended outpouring, and of course you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you maybe to witness the truth yourself. The truth? You'll see. Hiya, secret lair. Is that abracadabra? Beyond the door lies the former Lysandre Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ secrets for ourselves. This is why we learned the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you're to fully understand how awful it is. This underground was designed to be a labyrinth, and of course plenty of outlook can have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be down in before you ever get to see the truth yourself, okay? Oh ja, zeker hier en dan, ja. Oké. Oké, we moeten een lift nemen en een sleutel.
Ja.
Het is echt een dooddool of oké. Oké, Dragon Claw. Punch. Kan misschien eigenlijk oké, supply unit. Oké, lamp lichten. Oké, ik heb lapje aan. Oh. Kan hier breakballs gebruiken. Investigate. Dan zeker. Hier ben ik geweest, hier ben ik geweest. Terug naar het begin zeker. Vooral, oké. Hier kan het niet door. Ah, dat is niet uit. Wacht, hè. Ah. The door opens. De groene area. Ik weet niet wat het is. Oké, dat is goed. Ook heel anders. Power on, zeker. Yes, power is on. Keycards zo nodig. Zeker. Warpen. Waar dat ook mag zijn. Warp. Keycard B. voor. Dat is hier niks soort. Oké. Dus hebben we een paas. Sunstone. Yes, thank you. Good. Is daar het nek gezien? Ik kwam nog van, wacht hè. Ik kan niet in, dus ik ga daar toe. Voor ik dier neem, ga ik naar hier zeker. Yes. Take all the stuff. Dat is steeds er naartoe kan, ja. Thunderstone. Yes, beat me up. Dus daar is er één. Yes. Ja. En mensen op de grond. Thank you. Oké. We gaan nu healen. We gaan nu healen. Wacht hè. Sexual. Oké, en dan gaan we... Wat gaan we dan doen? Wacht even, we gaan eerst dat knopjes. Boxes is. Dus dingen moven. Box 26. Maar er was nog één, hè. Er was nog iemand. Denk je dat een patrick? Ja. Yes, oké, is goed. We gaan momenteel aan. Nou, misschien niet, ik ben hier. Wacht, ik ben hier binnen gaan. Stuurzetels. Het zal misschien toch wat hier. Switch. Voilà. Goed. En ik kan wel de XP gebruiken. Oké, ik moet nog een ding krijgen. Hier ben ik door geweest. Hier ben ik geweest. Hier moet ik naartoe zeker. Hier moet ik terug. Ik ben niet door. Ah. Iets gevonden. Hier naar beneden. Ik ben er niet geweest. Ik weet het niet. Ja, hier ben ik nog niet geweest. Denk ik. Ik weet het niet. Hier ben ik nog niet geweest. Nee. Hier zeker. Hier vandoor. Oké. Hier. Hier. research nog doen. Is daar een alpha? Schoonheid, maar dan de evolutie daarvan. A Gillis floats in the way. It looks like you'll need to defeat continually. Oeh. Ik ga geen easy fight. God jump. Punch. Dodos. Zijnklaar. Punch. Dodos. Ik ga er meer naar boven. Dodos. Punch. Ja, oké. Goed. Nee. Vang me niet vangen. Oké, een elevator key. Do the power on. Ben ik hier overal mee geweest? Die lachten niet zo meer. Beat me up, gotcha. Take elevator 6. Not a snurry and a bone. Daar de looping dan. Oké. Dan, relatie. Oké. Secrets unlocked. Take some machinery back on response to your presence. Security initialized position of our case return. Partial reboot. Distant reboot of voice guide is enabled. Allee, nummer 1 zeker. We believe Izzy is still possessed since it was Machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokémon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its parent form and then emit that distilled energy. The emission can take form of convection, radiation, and conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokémon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of legendary Pokémon? Would you like to... Okay. Xenials, which represent life and rebirth, and Niftal, which representing destruction and death. The goal to grant life and the power to steal life. Those are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What will happen to the world if you were able to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Okay. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner to the planet until until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over, and when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comments and Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Okay. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AC created that weapon. Then 1000 AD he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Tiger seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clear is AZ. Okay, when I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I didn't know his true intent, but I did learn the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the old man could still be activated using the key he carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps that the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with teams in their secret base. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate ladder. In doing so, Zygar exhausts its own power, but at the weapon's activation, the device in the prison tower awakens, sensing danger. Now that it becomes a threat to Lumiose, it could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygar must remain true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only thing who can bring it back under control is AZ Floetta. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw water full power. This is truth I know, and now you have learned. All those young people waiting in Masonic want to learn. Go and speak to Chris and NZ, then do what must be done. Okay, the plot thickens. Any secrets here? No secrets. No secrets. Okay. Oké, met de lift naar beneden zeker. De extra dan maar. Oké, even kuit dan. Of. Oké. To think that he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's because of him that the rest of us, Griselle, there will be time for such things later. And you know the truth since, and so I make this request to you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. You must see it now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Verken once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect humans, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children born those who chose to join Team Flare, and yet we too become pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city is our home and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Flare exists was to make Lumiose better, to all mankind better. And we worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And we've worked there. We've also heard the voice of Lumiose people. We know it's better than anybody else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just challenger tickets. You'll need to ready the hand over Azy's threat to me. I must become a strong Pokémon trainer by battling my way up through the CRL. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. That will be the one to restrain Prison Tower with Azy threats. Go talk to the rest of TMZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned Azy's sins. Go back to Verticaal. Ja, sorry, allemaal. Is het spel een aanrader of rijdt het een andere Pokémon spel aan? Ik vind het wel een aanrader, ja. Ik amuseer me ermee. Ja, het is een beetje een ander battlesysteem. De gewone Pokémon toch een beetje vanaf. Als je statische battles wilt, is het schoonheid en veiligheid iets beter. Maar ik kijk er naar uit voor een DLC te spelen. Dus ik zal zeker niet klagen. Oké, dus ik heb ook nog opgehaald. Zo, 1. Oké, dan zetten we in hier. We raken daarop dan, niet dan. The call was true, just announced. Hotel ZA. Alright. Let's go. You return. I heard from Emma what least you were following upon. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, is that right? Bum bum bum. No kidding, I went digging into rumors about Grishamlin with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one form more trainer and is part of the team Flare Niveau. And he's been getting all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Niveau. He even seems to know something weird's going on in Prison Town. Is there a chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've been thinking it's time I talked about you all this. Come on, we can speak on the roof. Nergeek, you know of the ultimate map, don't you? Then I shall tell you of terrible sin I have committed and my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen, people lost the everyday lives they'd known, and my Floetta was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life. All of that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had lost most. But my rage was not subsided. I could not forgive the world that I heard the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my designs into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the self-confidence that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning all that rested upon earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokémon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously, for 3,000 whole years? During these long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted to wait to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another rise that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. This is what Angie is. That is what hidden deep within the prison tower. I built Angie to give meaning to eternal life I had burned Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I've done. I dreamed of a day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange Tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate bomb being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant mega evolution that Pokemon suffer, the people could come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Angie. I could never have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we needed the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others, though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness, but she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all the events in motion, you see, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go desert like this. That doesn't matter. Izzy made this awful mess and Team Izzy still cleaned up. Naveen, I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of us, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I can continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I'm truly sorry. I understand, Izzy. Just leave this to Team MC. Nerdgeek, it's up to us to keep the camera from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Brisham. Besides, even if you backed down and left everything up to Grissom, you know Floette would choose alongside him. And what would you bring peace to AZ anyway? I understand feeling conflicted, but I think you should face Grissom, let the outcome of your battle decide things. Now, go in the third challenge, check if you can get Grissom to a promotion match. Okay. Oeh. Dat is een hele bende.
Ja.
We gaan een bankje zoeken. Tak. On the de tijd te laten doorgaan. Daar is een bankje. Je moet er gewoon nog af kunnen. Heb je dat niet al geweten? Allee zeg. Oké. Allee hou. Dus ik naar daar. Hier was het niet zeker. Nee, hier was het niet. Zo dichtbij. Hier heb ik al eens aangenomen. Ja, ik weet niet meer wat het was. Maakt ook niet uit meer. Ik ga eerst vlug een pitstopje maken. Ik ben subiet terug. Oké. En we zijn terug. Yes. Nog even een slokje nemen, santé. Oh, we kunnen er weer tegenaan. Weer aardig. Yes. Yes, we moeten vechten. We moeten vechten. Battlezone. Dat al genoeg gaat hebben voor onze promotion match. Oeps, oké. Dat is me nu wel aan het denken. Ik heb het zeker eerst nog gaan spenderen. Weer afgeleid. Ik wil zeker zijn van mijn... Wat valt me mee? Ik dacht dat ik er veel meer ging hebben. Battlezone, here we come. Yes. Advantage. Photos. Lure pack. Photos. Dat is wel een leuke move, die Photos. Dat is lekker om te zien. Het is ook omdat het zo eeuwig is. Dat meerdere mensen en meerdere Pokémon's kan ja, nu iets minder van de land. Dank je. Oeh, de duik is... Poison time. Dat heb ik niet, denk ik. Oh. Hey, Exodrill. Rollen maar. Nog een. Go on. This. I believe. Thank you. This one was side because I'm really curious. Better everyone. Yes. Nice slash. Have a look. I'll have a look and have a look. Night Slash. Bounce. En 2 breken. Hoppa. Shadow Sneak. Night Slash. Voilà. Wat een victory. Oh, yes. Dat is stom. Dat is zo obvious. Good job. Dragonflower. Punch. Push. Ja. Moest een super effective hit zien. Oké. Got it. Dan ga ik naar boven zeker, zoals het hier. Voilà. Super effective hit. Shot. Punch. Smash. Rankla. Dat is geen super effective hit. Oké, dan had deze is al gedaan. What time? Toch weer een child rijden. Staat er iemand toevallig? Hoppa. Zet hem aan. Gaan we playing. Een vierde vogel. Zwaar. Dank voor de melk. Yes. The seal types. Skarmory. Weer. Iets te krachtig. Nog. Afgeleid. Oké, dat is geen probleem. En je zult het ding... Wat ik hier nog leggen.
Ja.
Oké, dat is goed. Dat ligt er ook in. Eén. Ik had nog gezien dat hij nog perfect was. Dat is al 2. Hoppa, die ook naar boven. Dus kom er eigenlijk toch aan. Via dan die manier. Die laatste Pokémon nog. Kalos. Like this. Thanks, we catch it. Ik ga dus weer een level erbij. Come on, girlfriend. Finish it. Alright. Zeker. Hier nog iets? Nee. Gaan we rond. Oké. 2000 euro. Oh. Oh. Voilà. Extra draw. Dat heb ik nu overleefd. Nu gewinst. Line type. Wegtype 17. Voilà, dat is een super effective hit. Pupitar. Dragon Rush, Charizard, Fire Jet. Okay, come on. Dragonair. Dragon Rush. Mechanite. Voilà, 10 wins nog. Een paar punten erbij. Oké, dat 1000 zetten we nu. Toch nog in één ding. Rock smash. Nieuwkomer. Op Argon. Die heb ik er ook nog bij, gelukkig. Nice. Kan geen big moves. Psychic. Ja. En we gaan verder. Machamp. Krijgt een draining kiss. Psychic. Voilà. Goed. Er ook nog bij. 12 runs. Thank you. Lopen. Dank je. Simisage. Goed gedaan, Simi. Mystical Fire. En Draining Kiss. Oké, toch nog altijd goed erbij. Goed. Schiet er hier nog iemand? Draining Kiss. Allee. Dus gespot zijn. Verkenningen. Come on, Mega Evolution. Sorry boys. Nice man. Twee te gaan. Ik moet ook lekker. Crafting. Rock smash. Sorry boys. Okay. Next. Marichan. Come on, Meganium. Oh. Oef. Super effective. Goed gedaan. Oké. Oh, ik heb het nog gehaald. Een challenge ticket. Had ik nu niet durven denken. Ik had wel gehoopt. En nog één battle. Okay. Rock smash. It's all boys. Oeh, nog juist wel omhoog. Agma. Rock smash. Storm. Oké. Nog een victory. En de wachttijd. Nog 15 runs, schat. Just exact 3000. Just op tijd. Oké, goed. We kunnen onze challenger. We gaan aan challenger te woord staan. Maar voordat we dat doen, wil ik eerst nog zo. Wat was dat nu weer? Stone Imperium. Ja. Daar wil ik naartoe mijn geld opdoen. En die andere stones nog kopen. Let's heal. Okay, let's go. Okay. Wat houden we nog? De Stone Imperium. Wat is dat weer? Ja, ik wil nog megastones kopen, ja. Dienen. En dan dienen. Nou, dan heb ik ze sowieso meteen allemaal. En dan gaan we... Ik ga vechten en Team Flairboss Gris. Yes. But it is true, Nergi. You don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outside like you have to want to protect Lumiose? I care about the Pokémon. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But still pales before my own desire emerges victorious from this path. I will become the great trainer and use AZ's fluid to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That's why I must defeat you. No more delays, let's finish this. Charizard, one ping hot battle to go. Dat is duidelijk. Okay. Let's go. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like burdens that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. Perfect. May the flames of air be rage strong and true, and burn away all your shame and regrets. Charizard, let's go. Dat is een manier. Pangoro. Okay. Disarming voice. Rock smash. Malamar. Raining Kiss. Mercury. Raining Kiss. All your HP. Pyro. Perfect. Hydro Pump. Come on. Spin Ninja, let's go. Garchomp versus Tyranitar. Bulldoze. atmosphere, or sphere. Okay. Salamence. Drain pulse. Working Snarl. Bounce. Parachute. Nice dash. There's a pump. Switch it, come on, Mega. Disarm voice. Charizard. Ooh. There's a Mega Evolve zeker in X or Y. Uh-oh. Storm. Okay, Mega Evolve the Ninja. Okay, Shadow Sneak. Flash Slash. Charizard is done for. And the man is, leveled up. Pum pum pum. Athletic rank A. Okay. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of the team looked happy in battle with him. If you could only leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself, you'd free yourself such heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that the Sunday hoped to make real, that world of beauty that makes sense of justice, still have a hold of us, and they tie us to this place. The Soundray may have gone astray, but there was a true righteousness. His ideals, the care he showed for all, if we threw him aside, I know who I'd be. It seems you are Lumio's strongest Mega Evolution user, Nerd Geek. Please take care of Prison Tower and our city. Of course I will. If you need us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others. We can make sure the world's beautiful together. Okay, towards that aim, let me provide you with the TM. Alright. En kom mij... Ja, dat is graag gedaan. Alright. I may have been defeated, I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Voilà. Grisam. It seemed self-serving desire crept in and overshadowed the ideas he held dear, though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the errors of his ways. Prison Tower appears to be near its breaking point. There. We need to go. Okay. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of cells. It needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city, or rather, not the city itself, but every living being in here. Okay. Prioriteit. Guess what? We made it into rank A. Guess, yeah. Whoa, you both raised the same day. Must allow you two to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 rank A trains, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. A big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve the whole situation. I wonder who will Floette choose. Floette, what's wrong? What is it? What's wrong? Oeh. Ik denk dat we er kan zijn. Wait, looks like Floette's in pain. The tower is actually distracting you, crew. Okay. Oh, okay. Looks like she'll be okay. I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's nothing to tell. Will you be able to stop the tower? That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now it's the time to blow steam and you have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. Okay, then. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. Oh. Kuch. Ooh, that night. Boom. Boom, shakalaka boom. You're right, I'm gonna find out what meet me by the elevator. Okay. Good, everything's okay. What was the earthquake? No, it's something to do with the prism tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming it out now. Let's get to the roof and see what we can see for ourselves. Normally I say so as part of his janky chat. Here we go. Up the lift. Getting all 4 of us will be squeezy. Lekker gezellig. See, Floette, you're okay. We are fine, but I want to thank you for your concern. What was that shaking? You see, you'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wonder if she might be responding to Angie in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Ooh, shine bright like a diamond. Oh my gosh, prison tower. This looks really bad. This time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower before Angie goes rogue as well. The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, AC. The team is gonna take care of it. We need this about the tower. I understand, we'll head out now. Alright team, MZ, let's group in Central Plaza. Once Floette has Mega Evolution, she can take on the power of the power of Angie, and the tower can be assumed the form it was always intended to take, Angie Floette. You must help the tower retain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow down if I were to go, so I'll remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us something good, celebrate when you get back. You wish for me to cook? That's fine, Eddie. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Okay, dan. Ook curry croissants. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Nuggy. I'm so grateful that it was crossed. Oeh, nog een zijgaard, zal lekker. Oké. Ziet er al wat anders uit. Looks like we got all TMZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get going straight. The tower is a bit more mega power by the minute. It keeps up the pace, the entire city will be overrun with mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us for that. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in a remarkable position, having 2 trainers who have Team I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Ergeek are both rank A now. That's right, so we should be able to prove strong trainer. And then you'll be the one to save every person in Pokémon universe. So swear. If that is both of you wish, I can send you away. Oké, dus moet ik vechten tegen Tony. We gaan een keer zien wat ze in haar mars heeft. I'll prove that I'm one to handle this as team in CD. I'm ready to for responsibility. Oké. Het zijn al pittige battles geweest, dus ik ben benieuwd hoe dat deze zal gaan. Team MZ. Nieuwste. Brain Ninja. Shadow Sneak. Nice slash. Next. Manatee. Punch. Thank you. Next. Gudra. Oh, slijmballetje. Dragon Claw. Nog een crunch. Rock Smash. Bloodless. Nazi. Okay. For alligator. Magical lead. Draining kiss. Mystical fire. Draining kiss. Emball. Ooh, mega evolving and more. Ooh, interesting. Souls it. Mega Evolution versus Mega Evolution. We're going to listen to the Dragon Pulse. That's a small day. Hydro Pump. Okay. Smooth gedaan, mijn Hydro Pump. Heeft er iets opgebracht. I really, yes. Heb gelijk. So we really are Lumiose, the greatest trainer and the strongest mega evolution. I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of TMZ makes me proud calling its leader. It was super battle. Now both are ready. Yes. Okay. No, wait, please, let me do this instead. You said, I said, I still want to do my part for people and Pokemon from Lumiose, but as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Nergy has done. What do you mean? Nergy, you're a trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde find worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention someone else. Lumiose is our home, Fluette, and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid down there as needed. I guess we're ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not the MZ lead for nothing. Okay. I hope you've given me some space, most but without me, it seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand all the stories about prison realms really take toll on you, but we won't let the 3,000 years you rated to remain out with very good to waste. The UNZ will take care of everything so you too can live in peace again. I have faith in you. I hope to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on a lot. Safeguard the people and Pokémon City. They are the future here. And to my dear Fred, I ask you to lend our team MZ all the might of the internal city. You heard the man, Fred. Here we go. Okay. Let's go, Fluette. Ooh. Wat is mijn gastar en dat zie. Okay, Fluette, let's do this. Oh la la. Okay. Taal. Prestaties. Destruction is near. Okay. Hola. All divines. Angie is mega evolved. What's going on? Itachi had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things grown out of it, they look like parts of Floetta's eternal flower. I must go update Corsico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Okay. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We don't want to be up here if the tremor hits. Okay. Seekers, let's go. Okay. Prachtig. Oh. Oei. Wat een miserie. Zou niet helpen, zeker? Can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MC, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Donnie, what's going up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe now. Megaflow's got my back. But I can control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Megaflow's moves. I come to save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait. What is it? I see Zagros on the rooftop in the Magenta district. You should go hang there. I think might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tony, can you hold that thought for a moment? We need Nergi to team up with Zygar. Oh. I think the tower go rogue is causing all the Pokemon to go rogue in evolutions. Alright, this is battle, you gotta fight. Okay. Shadow Sneezy. Pokémon, ik zou zeggen, we gaan naar het Pokémon Center gaan. Ik heb een idee. Heeft. Oh yeah, the thing. It's try immediate. Alright, we've got two objects. Calm down the rogue mega evolved all over the city and rescue Tony and Floette from the tower. serieus. We ought to consider what Tony proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting into this is gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention the roots that the tower sprouted. I think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops. I know you're great, Nergy, but that's a lot for any one person. Even if your trusty partners, I doubt 3 could make it all the way to Zygarde on their own. What's happening, TMZ? Knarf and Dynamo is here to help you jumpstart the show. What? Volgens mij gaan er nog meer zijn. Yes. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Monkey. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while setting is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're all catched. You're all still unscatched. DMZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from top-ranked trainers who were provided with the mega rings of constructing it. However, I'm trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Canaria here decided she would rather move straight to crashing DMZ group chat. How we got on this call, hardly important now. What's going on? How can we help? Right, according to Tony, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach him again. The other 3 groups of our servers is waiting. Oh wait, get to come here instead. Could it be that I has technological abilities? Ooh, to say what's going on is already said. Let's just help me get over to it. Okay. Cool. Oh Lord, the thought of entrusting you with such crucial task fills me with unease. And as you show up immediately, Green Princess, I was having another gathered place. We need to know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will check all your road infos I've sent you for findings. Okay. At the center sits Prison Tower, which grows this vicious floor monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. And even Pops could fix all of that overnight. We need to do something about these flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for your comment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority now is to secure a route from Nergy. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up. Did I ever just say something reasonable? No, that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear away from Nergy. Okay, thank you. Very well, let's us decide among ourselves who will handle which areas. Okay. Okay. Okay, thank you so much. Who knows what you can do without you? Okay, dus we moeten door een pad gaan. We're lucky that all of us are characters are scattered evenly around those 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one man stretch race. Now we're in the middle of no mercy. It occurs to me that business is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next superior. Okay. You can present later. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is? We're all here like this. We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city. Then got headed in promotion and now we're helping each other out. Voilà. Mooi gezegd. Okay, trust in Al. He's not like the old Lysandre from Team Play. I'm sure he has no interest in lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of its central process, so please take care of this. Okay, for Emma. Yes. Cool. That was for real right size we rather had. Now it's time to focus on Lena. The crucial parts still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're going to go to the tower. So I guess we just gotta bet everything possible. Everything on the possibility tension mode, but Saga can help us fix this mess. First head for the rendezvous point where Eva and Gwen are waiting. Okay. Precies. We'd crush it in his giant fist otherwise. Okay. That was so cute. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Evo and you'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Nergeek? Okay, ça va. Dus. There we are. Renegals. Verticaal. En de best. Norton en Bordeaux. Crunch. Oh nee. Damn it. Okay. Dat is een beetje chaos. Moet uit de weg gaan. Die focussen op mij. Oké. Oké. Goed gedaan, dat zijn we. Oké, die zijn al. Dat is wel een beetje chaos, hè? There's no end to them, but there's also none of them can actually need much. Merci. Ik moet verder. Oké. Good luck, Gwen. Okay. On to the next point. Oké, dus meer kan ik er niet door. Of gaat een Fist of Fury pakken? Of wat was het? I could help leap across the water with my fine and honed muscles, but that's not up to you. Best way is to find another way. Any clever ideas? Okay. Okay. Go Mega Phalanx. One pretty much just to dat was echt niet zo altijd. Valantie. Merci voor de brug, jongens. It's maybe near 2 years also. So here I am. I see Phalanx today. Live, of course. Not pausing, I can't but worry about your episodes went missing. Stave your concerns for Lumiose, not me. Right, let's plan through to finish. Other rock and undoubtedly beer. Hurry to Side Gardener Geek. Go ahead for Lumiose. Okay. We moeten naar... door. Okay, her name is Canary, another one streamer. Okay, we zijn dus... ze zijn ook mijn hele banden. Things ain't looking great, huh? The spooper ain't exactly acting out the fun of it either. So, we've been doing something about it, or... Like I said, in stretching me, we're here to help out. Lumiose City, I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran microstructure coming all these years. I'd never let a canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for blasters and losers. They're really hurting. Let's go. Yes. You there. This is a work site, not a lecture. It's up to it. Need a help? Biggest fan. Yes. Hey. Attack. Control blow. Punch. Control blows. Punch. The other one. Fire. Ah, damn it. Blood smash. Oh. Ik moet meer uit de weg lopen. Ik heb te veel in die... in de weg, yes. Lekker Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Everybody needs to help. Ooh. Spannend. Goed gedaan, Canary. Dank je voor de heal. Oof. Dang, probably didn't get hard. Like seriously, we just need about word. Okay. But I'm sure you're a good chance. We know what it's good. But we can't prepare lives at last, so we can. That's your thing. Okay. We do now. Me and Electros can take care of anything. We'll go to Geek. Okay. Dus, ja, we kunnen omhoog, hè. Oké. Okay. I've trained my whole life for this. Moet je recht naar boven dan. Ah, ze zijn echt nog bouwen. Ik was nog overal een stuk. Oké. Ik ga wel niet helemaal dingen gaan afgaan. Oké. Anything else? Oké, licht omhoog. Licht volgend. Oké, zeker hier naar beneden dan. Oké, dat is goed. We zijn in die district. Goal. Nicely done, kid. We put our hustle into the obstacles and clear beautifully. For real, resume kinds of aggressive. Punny and B drills. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, good, clever streamer in Lumiose. You mean Kalos, yeah. Anyway, how's your back holding up pups? Little hope, however long it needs for my city and my grandchild. Now go for it, because the deadline's low. Any percent speedrun mode, let's go. Oké, succes. Wij gaan verder naar de volgende stop. Oké. Hello there, Mine. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Liban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere to which only need let myself connected. Such a liaising with a major Amora first need to defend the city. Okay, which is my dear Liban is present to support on my behalf. He's still as fine battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be some assistance to you. And so, my dear Nergeek, I can ask that you specify those route may evolve before I arrive there. Now, I send you all love and best wishes with this beautiful fist jump. Okay. Liban, I trust you do the utmost to aid our dear friend. Better not be a hindrance. Okay, then. With that, I bid adieu. 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 Geez, she loves running around. As if I'd be a hindrance, give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like Pokémon. Don't worry, this isn't just fun and games. These Pokémon are going through well, and they are suffering from it. Well, my partner and I gotta use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this, okay? Okay. Go Lucario. Ooh. That was a lot easier. Awesome, you killed it out there. Dat vind ik ook. Was niet alleen. Man, it feels great to bat side by side with someone who's not died by doing besides Jason. It's always kind of absurd for me, honestly. Wait, is that struggle with you, Liban? Huh? When the heck did you, I mean, how long? It was nothing. Pay me no mind. Revisit your attitude and choose words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Liban. Naturally, Lady Jacinthe, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They looked like quite a handful, even with the combine of myself, Levan, and you and your geek. I think this comes for a secret weapon. Yes, lady, yes, it's very found it this way. Your attention, dear Pokémon. Allow me to make you to into Yasin's personal battle arena. This should be enough to impede any Pokémon. Please continue on, Nerd Geek. Okay. Succes, dames. We gaan nog goed doen. Was ze wat bezig. Let's go, Draggle. You and I keep the seats safe. Come on, my dear Café, let's show us new friends. Find some spell for Lumiose. Okay. Oh. Leave this. Yes. Who's here? Okay. Me? The Laden Guard. Get a warm welcome from couple rogue Pokémon. Don't worry about me, our favorite Dogur just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe, the situation's bound to have people getting down in dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cook or maybe something special. I'm here. About time you showed up. By the look of these strong broke Pokémon will wait for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did it. Don't worry, me and Scholar B will have your back. Okay. Dat is vriendelijk. Body slam. Slam voice. Body smash. Air smash. Air rush. Air smash. Yes. Goed. Even make it. Let's look first. Ooh. We are getting stronger. Come on, let's get moving. Okay. Philip isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir. Ah, there he is. Sorry I'm late, boss. Laat, just op tijd. You searched but ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried sending over ladder, boss. We even tried to elevators and what all are trying to doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokémon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about ourselves then. Rust in the gate. Time to show our mettle. You got a pass. Okay. Once you choose bats, there's no turn back. The only way is forward. Will do, Philippe. They are this. They are the ladder. You know, expression of the bond between Pokemon people. Here's the expression of the bond between the members of Rust Syndicate, a human ladder. Boss, Muscabo, we've already fallen straight off. We've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall to shorty too. Looks like we're one person short. No anything to do, my grunts are giving their all, and as a leader, I just give them as much and then some. That's more. Don't worry about me. My word's my bond, I'm not breaking either tonight. Okay. Our high is calling, literally. You don't need to just climb up on. I mean it, don't dilly-dally, you'd better climb up quick. Because I don't know how long will last. Okay. Ooh. Sips. Go get him, nerd geek. Merci. Okay, next. Nou, wat is het? Hierdoor zeker. Oké, dan is het hier. Hier. Oké. Hierover. Hoezeer? Dat zijn er 3. Elke zam met een grass en pterodactyl. Oh my. I'm afraid that we is closed for the day, but you seem to be some help of us, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh fragrant lands. We got high quality trainers too. We'll talk, we'll have to wait. We have Pokémon to take care of. Ja, zegt dat wel. Go Charizard. Oké. Dus die zijn weg. Lekker een coffee break. Merci. I bet your Pokemon has perked up anything now too, right? You know, many people have liked the bitter depths of fine roast, the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quit quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from amok, but now we must rely on yourselves the situation. I will never be able to remember my connection to Team Flare, nor I can change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I do next, I will protect the people of the city no matter what you may think of me. What about you? What is it that you most want to achieve? Let's know what desire now. Let us set out to each accomplish what we must. Zie. Doreste. Zygarde. And now it shows itself at last. Have deemed your worthy battles alongside of it. Unlike at least they're gonna work like this. Let's get them back to the scene reason. We got something to do about the tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn profit. That thing blasts away off the neighborhood. You can handle this for your area. Ooh. Toot toot. This way. Okay. Z. Okay. Wat zou er gebeuren als ik hem nu gewoon afval? Yes. Okay. Okay. Remember the day we met. We got a glimpse of the light of Rune. That move gonna back even more punch now. Watch yourself if Angie starts attacking. Zygarde, you energy have to save Fluette and all of Lumiose City. Ooh. I see you have proven yourself worthy for Zygarde's trust. I have gathered 9 and have lost Zygarde, so only 1 star remained and 1% need to complete Zygarde at last. But afterwards, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Fluette and your friends who are trapped within this rock tower? Dance lies within you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be the ones who give. Give Zygarde that which is dear as your trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Okay. Go, Zygarde. The last soul. Oh, nice. So, let's do this together. Nature is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Okay. Go Green Ranger. één in focus zeker. En de Sonic. Body slam. This one, correct. No. Summon void. Body slam. This one. Summon this. Psychic. Very intense. Dat zijn er al 2. Ik doe er nog 5 keren. Geen idee. Oeh. volgens mij kan je het er niet blijven geven. Kijk maar nou wat we gaan beginnen. Oké, maar volgens mij moet ik... Tweede flauws. Oh. Not a flauw. Alles goed. Not a flauw. Quick attack. Very quick attack. Quick attack. Dragon Pulse. Cooler Fire. Cool. Okay. Come on. En Dragon Pulse. Kom op. Nou, dat is goed. Goed. Oké, ik denk dat we halfweg zijn. We doen... Wat? Oké. rank survive. Blah. Oké. In de laatste blauw misschien ook niet. Voor enforcer. Oké. You put an end to Angry's Flood Rampage. Oké, oef. Heeft me wel wat gekost. The tower or edge or whatever it's called stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the Daner key. You don't forget about us. Yeah, it was team effort. They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of ZRL join force, we can apply everything. Allah, that goes without saying. All thanks to superstars, Lumiose, and the rest of us, I suppose. Sure, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Nergeek. Donnie, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now that's left is for Mega Flood to take control of Angie, and we'll be finally done. And trust Gartsko will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens after all. It's thanks to the efforts of TMZ that we managed to stop the towers. Imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Richmond would be ideal venue for such a gathering when time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone gets good at happy Sap. Another. Just one step. What's that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move. What's that I was trying to do? Ja, die Tony met de nooit zeker. Can't be, no way. And you fire floodlight room, well, it's all powered up like that. There won't be any demons left to rebuild. Ooh. Okay. What is that? Some kind of powers emanate from your pedal. That's what is Zygarde Diet Stone. Okay. Let's mega evolve Zygarde. Blam, blam. Blast away. Gaat die Rune of Light wel tegen, denk ik. Oeh. Prachtig. Oh, Tawny is here. Okay. I will forever be grateful to you, TMZ, my dear friends. Send us the credits. Okay. Tof, tof, tof. Dat is een hele bende. Dat is wel goed. Leader boys. Oké. Ja, er zal nog meer zijn dan dat. Want volgens mij zijn er ook nog legend types dat ik moet winnen, vangen. Leuk gedaan. Oké. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for Izzy in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for us by himself. He may take his measurement, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so he can have his grave Dave. Well, dug his own grave. Keep watching over Lumiose City. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. I agree, Tony, I agree. For 3,000 long years he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that I'm starving. It'll be that cure again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Mm-hmm. Merci, AC. Merci voor alles. Then. Okay. Some days after the event with the tower, as Calm begins to return to his alarm is going off. Okay. Cool. To the lobby. It's not been a restful day for any of us, I imagine, not after that awful battle with the tower and AC passing away. Yeah, that tough tower won't quite hang around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centric Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but it is now really the time for having ceremonies. Now it's exactly the time, I'd say. We got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyways, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Nerd Geek? About your wish, the one you're getting for reaching rank A. You've got a message about it. You signed up. Anyone who retains hiring will earn the right to call themselves one of the newest strong strain and be granted a wish as long as it's in our power to fulfill. Let's ring a bell. I suppose your next time should be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. We'll need to figure out what to ask for first. You save the city. I bet they give you anything. Hey all, come here for a second. Okay. I found something while I was sorting through AC stuff. Is it a letter? Because it be as well. I think so. Here's I'll read it out. To TMZ, my dear friends. If you're reading this letter, then the achievements must best find come to an end. I'll leave you this final wish first. Do with the hotel see as you see fit. It's yours. If you keep it running, would place a burden on your long life, you may sell it. I ask only to continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I've been blessed to see people of the city grow closer to all the new Pokémon neighbor. As long as young ones set a joining of X and Y axis, that's where I never expected to meet. May you all bring about true evolution and relationship between Pokémon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me, but thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of my old heart, signed AC. Oh, AC. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have been already prepared for ascent. I think so, yes. So what will we do about the hotel? We'll probably need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AC did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence for laminating. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair wouldn't be cheap. Should we ask if Vinny for help? I bet Hotel would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our zero wish on this. I think it's what we work so hard for. What's up, Vinny? You were probably more mischief if you were going to time. Please take us outside. Understood. We're waiting for you. You're right. It's time to meet Vinny. Okay. I suspect everyone's curious to see what our 2 rank they will request. You're probably right. There's no point getting nervous about that. Let's head to wait and see. It's simply hard to find those who the bottom line. I would love nothing more than to battle you again. Then why not join us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to everyone Lumiose become the best friend they can. My dream is to make Lumiose strong, where we can visit wild zones. Ooh. Oh dear, another dream is in my queue. Nevertheless, I certainly would not have rejected it. I felt glad to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every changes. As a name, how about something like the Sublime Trolls? But our friend is ready, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Was done. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apology to Team Z regarding the present time of affair. It should have been up to Corsico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumiose residents, human and Pokémon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really was that much, and the present time thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It could have caused a panic. It's just a shame that AC's attempt to protect Lumiose went so wrong. But we managed to right it with the help of all those tough trainers no we can't battle. Anyways, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love you, Lumiose. For all it does my heart good to hear that all feel this way. With that said, Vinny. Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A and Z battle round is your right to have one wish granted. As long as your wishes with the capability of Corsico Inc. be granted, of course. What about a person you've been searching for, Tony? You could have got him looking. That's the person thing I guess. I can't just find it myself. A wish this big feels like to go towards something that'll help everybody. I know, we could combine your two wishes. I bet that'd be something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what you say, I want us to all battle together. I want us to live in harmony with Pokémon. I want Pokémon to live in Lumiose. I feel you, but considering this whole mission, you can leave that up to them. In that case, what you say? I want more Pokémon to live in Lumiose. We've already made the route into a new wild zone, allowing Pokémon to settle there. I'm afraid even more Pokémon at this point will be brought to life. In that case, what you say? Okay. I suppose more Pokémon should be asked for Zero to continue then. I see, what an turn of events. What, is there a problem? No, rather, AC had approached me as well to ask if Zero could continue even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging Pokémon after such a long life spent wasting watching others. Okay. Okay. If you give me a moment. Attention Zero operations team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Your Zero has been updated. As you see, check your next. When you check next, you will be registered to take part in the Infinite Zero. Earn yourself channel and show to reception consultant Inc. for a chance to battle and reward match. If you win the match, the match prize will be yours to keep. After each reward, your ticket will be reset to 0. Okay. I'll inform the others here around participants about the update and plans. The planner for the cognition. Let me see, I suppose tonight as we can at once we kick it off very night. You work fast, as always, Vinny. So AC wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there's really are things you can only understand through Pokémon battles. We'll find out what those things are through the DRL. I hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. Okay, it seems like a more future awaits us. As such, we will prove to people, but really a matter of costs. I hope to come inspired by this ERL. Continue breathing new life into Lumiose. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. Infinite Israel well awaits. Okay. Oké, dus ik denk dat ik het hier ga bij laten. Oh. Welke levels ben ik eigenlijk? 70, oké. En wat als ik nu... Other items. Als ik hier nu een keer punten op gebruik, wat gebeurt er dan? Oké. Allemaal gebruiken. Wat is dat op? Belangrijk is in tot waar het gaat. 78. Oké. Ninja. Dan een keer 20 van die geven. 74. Is dat 75? Oké. Yes. Ja. Oké, dat kan meer geen zijn. En dat is gewoon levels. Ik moet wel nog denken dat je nog van die... Ja, we naar daar gaan. Voor die megasharks kijken of je dat kijken heb. Yes. Aha. Aha. Ik heb al die megastones zeker. Oh, er zijn nog nieuwe. Er zijn nog nieuwe. Okay. Er zijn nog 2 nieuwe. Die gaan we nog kopen. Er is nog 1 nieuwe. En dan gaan we nog naar de stone. Stone. Imperium, Stone, Imperium. zeker zo even kijken of er daar geen nieuwe megastones zijn. Nee. Oh ja, toch nog. Embolite en Dragonite. Oké, die twee nog. Dat kost te veel. Oké. Dat is oké. Willen we dat saven? Ja, zeker. Oké. Dus dan moet ik nog naar die battle zones gaan. Maar dat is voor een andere keer. Merci om te kijken. En wie weet, tot de volgende. Bye bye.